Well, a very good evening, everybody. A warm welcome to Towcester for this evening's meeting. I can tell you we now have just 4 minutes left of betting on tonight's first race. 4 minutes only left of betting on race number 1. We do have 3 alterations to tell you about to tonight's race card. And the first change comes in our very first race, race 1, where trap 4, China Picture, has been withdrawn and the reserve greyhound, the Other Star, runs. That's race number 1, due off in a few minutes' time. Trap 4 runs the reserve greyhound at the Other Star. Full form for the Other Star can be found at the rear of your race card. 2 other changes to tell you about. A change in race 6, where trap 3, Malog's Ronaldo, has been withdrawn. No reserve for this one. Race 6 will be a race for just 5 greyhounds only. There's also a change in race number 4, the 802 race, where trap 4, Crag Bryan Ranger, has been withdrawn. Race 4, also a race for just 5 greyhounds only. Meanwhile, the greyhounds are on parade for race number 1. Just 2 or 3 minutes to the off. Greyhounds on parade then for race 1. It's the always free admission at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Greyhounds heading towards the starting traps for tonight's opening contest. The runners for race 1 are as follows. Trap 1 is Boyle's Babes, owned by Mr. E. Boyle and Mr. W. Boyle, trained by Paul Philpott. 2 is Chantilly Dream, who's owned and trained by Richard Yates. 3 is Swift Lelaps, owned by Layla's Lot, trained by Heather Dimmock. Trap 4 is the reserve greyhound, the Other Star, owned and trained by Jean Lyles. 5 is Babs' Sister, owned by Mr. Meekins, trained by Bob Liddington. And trap 6 is Mags Diamond, owned by Mrs. Crichton and Pocknell, trained by Jean Lyles. Greyhounds now heading towards the starting traps for race number 1. Just 1 minute to the off, 1 minute only. Greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps for race number 1. We are going in for the always free admission at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Loading. Loading process well underway then for tonight's first race. It's the always free admission at Towcester Racecourse Stakes, kicking off with a grade A8 contest. All loaded then for race 1. Tia's our starter tonight. She's waved the magic flag, so the hare's running for race number 1. The hare is on the move for the always free admission at Towcester Racecourse Stakes, grade A8. Good luck, everybody. Bunny up behind the boxes, we are racing away for race 1 and 5, off to an electric start on the outside. Babs' Sister for Bob Liddington leads by about 2 lengths from 3 into this first corner. Then comes 2, 4 squeeze for room, 6 and 1. The back marks of the second bend, they fly now though. Still the orange jacket of Babs' Sister. It is that leads the way by about 3 lengths still from 2 back in second. Chantilly Dream for Richard Yates, 4 with a big run up the inside. The reserve ground, the Other Star, then comes 3 and 1. Approaching the final corner now, they've been all about the 5 dog. Babs' Sister, 2 edging closer though in second place. Chantilly Dream, 1 staying on as well. 5 from 2, a ding dong battle to the wire. Is the 2 going to get up? Close in the end. Photograph 2 and 5. 1 was back in third. Photo finish in the opener here at Towcester. Confirmation then, the result of race 1. First was trap 2, Chantilly Dream, owned and trained by Richard Yates. Second, trap 5, Babs' Sister. Third, trap 1, Boyle's Babes. Result 2, 5 and 1, 2, 5, 1. Result race number 1. Comes the replay then up on the big screen and the monitors around your stadium for tonight's opening contest. It was the always free admission at Towcester Racecourse Stakes, and it really was trap 5 that set the pace up front for most of the contest. Babs' sister went wow clear in those early stages, stretched clear down the back, but ultimately trap 2 was not to be denied, and just managed to force ahead in front on the run for home for her owner and trainer Richard Yates, relegating that long-time leader trap 5 back to second place. One run on for third place, Boyle's Babes. A 2.51, the result of race number 1. Winning time for race 1 was 29.40. Well, just to give the full order of finish for race number 1, it was 2.51.463, 2.51.463. The distances were ahead, half a length, 3 lengths, 1 1/4 and 2 1/4. Winning time 29.40, 29.40. Winning time for race number 1. We now have just 6 minutes left for betting in our next race, race number 2, 6 minutes only to the off. Greyhounds Ring Race 2 are now on parade for the Celebrate Your Special Occasion at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Lexi's Noodles, owner Mr. Boyle and trainer Paul Philpott. 2 is Matt's Limit, owner Mr. Flounders, trainer Jean Lyles. 3 is Leyland Ted, owner Mr. Barney, trainer Hazel Kemp. 4 is Jets Roberta, owner Mr. S. Carroll, trainer Matt Dartnell. 5 is Make It Lovely, owner Mrs. Peddle, trainer Frank Gray. And 6 is Swift Robin, owner of the Man Web Dog Syndicate, trainer Mark Wallace. We now have just 5 minutes to the off, 5 minutes. And the betting's in for our next race, race number 2. Favourite in the black jacket, Jets Roberta at 2 to 1. They then bet 7 to 2, trap 2. 4 to 1, trap 5. 9 to 2, trap 1. And it's 6 to 1, traps 3 and 6. Favourite in black though, Jets Roberta for trainer Matt Dartnell. We now have just 2 minutes to the off, 2 minutes only left for betting on the Celebrate Your Special Occasion at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race number 2. We are loading up for the Celebrate Your Special Occasion at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Going in those boxes. All loaded then for race 2. Tia's checked him over. She's waved that flag again. That means one thing. The hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for the Celebrate Your Special Occasion at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Bunny up behind the boxes. Off and racing away then for the second time tonight. Fairly level break. 3 at the back of the pack now, though. It goes across to the inside rail. All sorts of bother around that first bend involving 2, 4 and 6. So up front is trap 5 that shoots clear off this second corner. Make It Lovelier leads by about 3 parts of a length from 1 back in second. Lex's Noodles in hot pursuit. Then comes 3, 4 and 6 in towards these final couple of turns now. That's the orange jacket that's stretched clear. Make It Lovely has pulled about 5 lengths clear from 1 a distant second now. Lex's Noodles and 5 is going further and further clear. Orange is going to win this easy. Red second, 6 third, 5, 1, 6. Result race 2. Confirmation of the result of race 2. First was trap 5, Make It Lovely, owned by Mrs. Owl Pedal. Trummer Frank Gray. Second trap 1, Lex's Noodles. Third trap 6, Swift Robin. Result 5, 1 and 6, 5, 1, 6. Winning time 29.54, 29.54. The winning time for trap 5, Make It Lovelier. Here comes the replay then for race number 2. It was the Celebrate Your Special Occasion at Towcester Racecourse Stakes, and it was a special occasion for anyone who backed the 5 there. Make It Lovely turned it into an absolute procession for Connections owner Mrs. L.M. Pedal, and trainer Frank Gray just managed to miss that first bend scrimmaging that put paid to the chances of the even numbers 2, 4 and 6, then kicked on down that far side to make sure that the wire 1 was a distant second, Lex's Noodles. 6 was back in third, Swift Robin. So 5, 1, 6, the result of the Celebrate Your Special Occasion at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Right, just to give you the full order in for race number 2, it's 516.432, 516.432. The distances are 5.5 lengths, 2 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, and 1 1/2. The winning time 29.54, 29.54. The winning time for trap 5. Make it lovelier. Well, we now have just 6 minutes left for betting in our next race, race number 3. It's a sprint contest, this one, over the 260-metre trip. It's the Towcester Grounds on RPG TV every Tuesday stakes. Favourite as it stands in trap 5, Nan's Pies, currently trading down in the ring at 7-4. Greyhounds running race 3 now on parade for the Towcester Greyhounds on RPG TV every Tuesday stakes. The runners are as follows. Track 1 is Jack's Reply, owned by Mrs. Eason and Stanton, trainer Paul Philpott. 2 is Lend Me Your Pencil, owned and trained by Jim Reynolds. 3 is Triona's Crystal, owned by Mr. Lowther, trainer Steve Rayner. 4 is Near the Bowery, owned by Mr. P. White, trainer Gene Lyles. 5 is Nan's Pies, owned by the Wattonite Syndicate, trainer Gene Lyles. And trap 6 is Ashcan Flash, who's owned and trained by Steve Rayner. We now have just 5 minutes to the off, 5 minutes only left for betting on race number 3. The greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps of race 3. We're loading up over the far side for the Towcester Greyhounds on RPG TV every Tuesday stakes. Loading. All loaded then for race number 3. Tears waved the flag again, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for the Towcester Greyhounds on RPG TV every Tuesday stakes. Hare running. Off and racing away in the sprint contest. 3 and 6 a little slow in the stride. Likewise 2 up front though. It's trap 4 setting the pace. Near the Bowery goes round clear from 5 into second place now. Nan's Pies. Then comes 2, 6 and 3. Off the final bend they swing now. They've been all about Black Jacket so far near the Bowery. And he's done enough. Makes all does trap 4. 5 second. Close to third place 6 and 2. 4 beats 5. Photograph for third. Just confirmation of the result of race 3. First was trap 4 near the Bowery, Mr. P. White, Tremor Lyles. Second trap 5, Nan's Pies. And third trap 6, Ashcan Flash. Result 4, 5 and 6. 4, 5, 6, result of race number 3. It was the Towcester Greyhounds on RPG TV every Tuesday stakes. And here comes the head-on shot for the replay of that race. Wanted a bit of bother out the back, but up front is trap 4 near the Bowery that made every post a winning one for Connections. Congratulations to the Connections of near the Bowery, an easy winner in the end of race number 3. 5 ran on pretty well for second, 6 likewise in third. The Wide Boys had it then, 4, 5, 6 in race number 3. The full order of finish of race 3 was 4.56.231, 4.56.231. The distances were 2 3/4, 1 1/4, a short head, and a distance. Winning time 15.93, 15.93. Winning time for race 3. Well, we now have just 6 minutes left for betting in our next race, race number 4. And just a reminder that trap 4 in this next race is vacant. So we know Crag Brian Ranger going from trap 4 in our next race, which is the dine-in style at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Grounds on parade then for race number 4. Race 4 is the Dine in Style at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. The runners are as follows. Track 1 is Northwest Cup. Owner Mr. Tynan, trainer Jean Lyles. 2 is Oscar's Lucky. Owner Mr. Taylor, trainer Jim Reynolds. In 3 is Fat Cat. Owner the Make It Syndicate, trainer Frank Gray. Track 4 is Vacant. But 5 is Curry Road Fifi. Owner Mr. Cobb, trainer Jim Reynolds. And 6 is Bally Black Bolt, owned and trained by Richard Yates. We now have just 4 minutes to the off. 4 minutes only left for betting on race number 4. Favourite in the red jacket, Northwest Cup, currently trading at 6-4. Not long till post time now then for race number 4, the Dine in Style at Towcester Racecourse Stakes, grade A7. Greyhounds going through their final rub downs ahead of this A7 contest. And the greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race number 4. We're going in for the Dine in Style at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Loading. Nearly all loaded then for race number 4. Tia checks them over. She's waved, so the hare's running. Bunny on the spin for the Dine in Style at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Hare on the move. Cans full open and away we go then for race number 4. 2 off to a decent start. Oscar's Lucky leads the charge this first corner from 1 and 3. Then comes 6 and 5. Around the first bend we go. All change up front. Northwest Cup slips through up the inside rail. Goes 2 lengths clear from 3 now back in second. Then comes 5-2 and 6 now whipping them in. Bally Black Bolt towards bend number 3 we go now though. Still the red jacket of Northwest Cup it is that leads. And he leads by about 3 lengths from 3 in hot pursuit. Fat Cat for Frank Gray. A long way back to the 5 dog in third. 1 from 3 then. It's between this pair. Up to the jolly old judge. Going to stay that way now though. 1 holds a 3. 5 back in third. 1, 3, 5. Result race 4. Confirmation of the result of race 4. First was trap 1, Northwest Cup, Mr. J. Tynan, Tremor Jean Lyles. Second trap 3, Fat Cat. Third trap 5, Kerry Road Fifi. Result 1, 3 and 5, 1, 3, 5. The result of the Dine in Style at Towcester Racecourse Stakes. Well, that was how race number 4 was won. Northwest Cup. I think they just collide slightly with trap 2 out of the boxes, but showed the better of the early gears to lead around that first corner in pole position and went on to score comfortably enough in the end. From trap 3, who stayed on well for second place, Fat Cat. 5 was a distant third, Kerry Road Fifi. So 1-3-5, the result of race number 4. It was a win for Northwest Cup, who's owned Mr. J.G. Tynan and trained by Jean Lyles. The full order in for race number 4 was 135.62. 135.62. The distance is 1.5 lengths, 3.5, 7.5, and the neck. The winning time 29.19. 29.19 winning time for race 4. We now have just 6 minutes left for betting in our next race, race number 5, 6 minutes only to the off. Favourite in the red jacket, Dino Mixer, currently trading down in the ring at 7-4. 7-4, trap 1. Dino. Green race 5 now on parade. On parade for the Follow Us on Twitter stakes. Runners are as follows. Track 1 is Dino Mixer, owned with the Make It Syndicate, trained by Frank Gray. 2 is Towstar Kanye, owned with the Towstar Syndicate, trainer Paul Clark. In 3 is Ormiston Hall, owner Mrs A Hall, trainer Heather Dimmock. Track 4 is Broxbourne Flyer, owned with the Rip Gym Syndicate, trainer Mark Wallace. 5 is Pretty's Pride, owned by Mrs Mardle, Mr Whittington, trainer Jim Reynolds. And trap 6 is Make It for Mammy, owned with the Make It Syndicate and trained by Frank Gray. Just 4 minutes to the off, 4 minutes only left for betting on the Follow Us on Twitter stakes. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 5. We are loading those boxes for the Follow Us on Twitter stakes. Going in the traps. Nearly all loaded then for race number 5. In fact, they're all safely locked away now. Tia will just give them a final check. Looks like she's happy. She is. Give a smile, wave the flag. So the hare's on the move. Hare's running for the Follow Us on Twitter stakes. Race number 5 on your card. Bunny approaching the boxes. Off-Anna racing away. 6 with a ping break on the outside. Likewise the 2 in the centre of the track. Towcester Canyon. 2 it is going to lead them round now from 6. Then comes 1-5. Out wide on the track, then 3 and 4 the back marks. The second man they fly now, that's a blue jacket of Towcester Canyon, gone through the gears nicely up front. 2 and 1, well clear, 4 distant third, 1 looking to challenge. Running his final couple of turns up the inside. Dino Mixer leads them off the last, 1 from 2, red then blue, 4 rushing in the third place. Broxbourne Flyer up towards a jolly old judge though. It's 1, 2 and 4 all involved. It's going to be close at the end, but I think 1 has kept the 4 at bay. Officially though, a photograph all places. Photo finish 1 and 4. Well, very close indeed then. The result of race number 5, 1 and 4 both involved in the Follow Us on Twitter stakes. We await the judge's decision to see who's got the verdict in this A7 contest. Let's take a look back at the replay of the Follow Us on Twitter stakes, see how the race unfolded. 1 and 4 involved at the finish, but what happened before that? 4 squeeze of room under the box that we can see on that head-on shot, but 2 it was. The led him round his first couple of corners. Towcester Canyon. This sprint type went well clear in the early exchanges. 1 loomed up the inside rather than his final couple of turns. Dino Mixer and just shot to the head of affairs off this final bend, but 4 came from nowhere to challenge on the run for home. And in the end, it was very, very close between that pair, Dino Mixer and Broxbourne Flyer. But which one got the result? Let's take a look at the slow-mo over the line. Has the 1 held on? Very close indeed, but there's the result. 1 has held on indeed. Dino Mixer has landed the Follow Us on Twitter stakes. First trap 1, second trap 4, Broxbourne Flyer, and third trap 2, Towcester Canyon. Result 1, 4 and 2. 1, 4, 2, the result of the Follow Us on Twitter stakes. The full order of finish of race 5 was 142.365, 142.365. The distances were a short head, 1 1/4, a neck, 5.5 lengths, and 2.5. Winning time 29.37, 29.37. Winning time for race number 5. We now have just 7 minutes left for betting in our next race, race number 6. A very warm favourite in trap 2, Letter Carol, currently trading at 5-4. Race 6 now on parade for the Watch the Races live on Towcester.tv stakes. The runners are as follows. Track 1 is Surefire Amber, owner Mr. Tomlin, trainer Frank Gray. 2 is Letter Carol, owner Mrs. B. Byrne, trainer Matt Dartnell. Trap 3 is vacant, remember, but 4 is Byron Blue, owned by the Milton Keynes Racing Club and trained by Steve Rayner. 5 is Antoinette, owned and trained by Jim Reynolds. And Trap 6 is Saltin Banco, owned by Mrs. Licence and Wallace, trained by Mark Wallace. Still 5 minutes to the off, 5 minutes left for betting on the Watch the Races live on Towcester.tv stakes. We now have just 2 minutes to the off, 2 minutes only left for betting on race number 6. It's to Watch the Races live on Towcester.tv stakes, 2 minutes. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 6. We are going in those traps for the Watch the Races live on Towcester.tv stakes. Loading. All safely locked away then for race number 6. A grade A7 is the Watch the Races live on Towcester.tv stakes. The flag has been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny on the spin for race number 6. Grade A7. Bunny up behind the boxes. Off and racing away. 6 with a ping break on the outside. Saltimbanco for Mark Wallace. Leads by 2 lengths from 4 into this first corner. Then comes 1, 5 and 2 the back marker. Of the second bend they fly now, though. It's all about trap 6. Thus far, Saltimbanco. He's pulled about 4 lengths clear from 1 back in second. Then comes 2, 5 and 4. Whipping them in. Byron Blue. Approaching the final corner, though. Still the striped jacket. Firmly in control at the moment. Saltimbanco. 5, 2 and 1 all vying for the silver medal at the moment. But can trap 6 hang tough up front? Challenge on all sides now. 6 from 2 and 1. It's going to be close at the wire, but I think 6 has just held on. Officially, though, it's a photograph. Photo finish, race 6. Well, confirmation of the result of race number 6. First was trap 6, Saltimbanco, owned Mr. M Licence and Mr. M Wallace, Trevor Mark Wallace. Second, trap 1, Surefire Amber, and third, trap 2, Letter Carol. Results 6, 1 and 2, 6, 1, 2. Winning time 29.31, 29.31. The winning time for trap 6, Saltimbanco. Here comes the replay then of race number 6. It was the Watch the Races live on Towcester.tv stakes. All about the striped jacket of Saltimbanco, making all 4 connections. Owners Mrs. Licence and Wallace, and trainer Mark Wallace just avoided any first bend bother. Kicked on down the far side, shot well clear, but did run out of gas on the turn for home when 1 and 2 were both staying on pretty well. But 6 have won it from off the front, piled it on in those early stages, and managed to scramble over the line, keeping trap 1 at bay in second. Then came the 2-dog, Letter Carol. 6-1-2 then, the result of the Watch the Races live on Towcester TV stakes. A win for Saltimbanco. The full order of finish for race 6 was 6-1-2-5-4, 6-1-2-5-4. The distances were half a length, a short head, 1 length and 4 3/4. The winning time 29.31. 29.31, the winning time for Saltimbanco. We now have just 5 minutes to the off, 5 minutes only left for betting on lucky race 7. Race 7 is the Pork Stakes. Race 7 now on parade for the Pork Stakes. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Barrow Vic, Mrs. Brown, Cowan and Kemp, Trember, Hazel Kemp. 2 is Swift Smoky, owner Mr. Anderson, trainer Kevin Hutton. 3 is Gorbals Dis, owner Mr. Cole, trainer Jim Reynolds. 4 is Billy's Choice, owned and trained by Richard Yates. 5 is Greencroft Tyson, owned and trained by Steve Rayner. And Trap 6 is Come On My Lily, owner Mr. Richards, trainer Paul Clark. We now have just 3 minutes to the off, 3 minutes only left for betting on the Pork Stakes. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of lucky race 7. We're going in for the Pork Stakes, loading up. All loaded then for lucky race 7. It's the Pork Stakes. Flag's been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for lucky race 7. Bunny's approaching the boxes. Our fan are racing away, 1 and 2 both a little slow in the stride, but the wide boys weren't. 6 and 5 leading this first corner. Come on My Lily from Greencroft Tyson. 6 cuts them off at the pass, goes clear now off this second bend. Come on My Lily leads by 3 lengths from 1 now, the nearest pursuer, Barrow Vic. Then comes 2, then 5, in towards the third corner we go though. It's a striped jacket that has it at the moment. 2 rushing in the second place now to challenge Swift Smoky for Kevin Hutton off this final bend. 6 from 2, then comes 1, 5, 3 and 4. Up towards the jolly old judge though. It's 2 that takes it up and goes clear. Swift Smoky lands it, 6 second. 1/3, 261, result of race number 7. Confirmation of the result of race number 7. First was trap 2, Swift Smoky, owned by Mr. G. Anderson. Trap Kevin Hutton. Second, trap 6, Come On My Lily. Third, trap 1, Barrow Vic. Result 2, 6 and 1, 261, the result of the Pork Stakes.
Right, peoples, if you want to, Dave's going to... Dog at the back. That's an easy one.
Tommy, if only got bent down the line.
Well, just to give you the full order in for race number 7, it was 261.534, 261.534. The distance is 1 length, 4 1/4, half a length, 6 lengths and 1 1/2. The winning time 29.07, 29.07. The winning time for trap 2, Swift Smoky.
Right, lovely, well done. And we've got, can you believe, what's the odds to this? 5 to 1, I would imagine. We've got, from box 4, sponsored by a group of people called Team 2. So what's Team 2 all about? Tell us about Team 2. Trap 2 won it for you, and you all cheered it on.
Oh, well, I can't say too much, but it's Team 2.
Team 2. Right, so come on tonight. Who's the group tonight with?
Who's the group tonight with?
Who are you with? What's it, Firms outing? Yeah. You're live on TV, so they keep it cool. Also, a big man at the back there, I'm going to get them knocking right out.
I'll just get them sorted.
It's Klitschko side. Look side to this man at the back there. Hey, I'll chat with him in a minute. Come on in. What's up?
It's just a what's night out.
Yeah.
Yes, I am doing very good. I am, yeah.
They did say you were going to talk a lot tonight, Tommy. Oh, come on, let's have a quick with these girls, eh? Shall we go with them? Come on, then.
Hi, I'm Jo.
I've seen you Brexit with us tonight, I think.
Jo has arranged all of this tonight and she is amazing. But, yeah, round of applause for Jo tonight. Brilliant venue, brilliant night. Absolutely fantastic night.
I see you've got music in your room, have you?
I would imagine so. We always have music.
You also be having a great time. Also, you've been having a few winners with me, I understand.
This one's a minute, yeah, definitely a winner.
Yeah? You've been, how many winners have you had?
I won a couple, yeah, but
Just
it's been a
a
bit of a losing streak now. But,
Are they still cheering? Oh, no, they're in the back there. Oh, there's not many of you there. Well done. Right, listen, great night. I'm glad you all enjoy yourself. Listen, where's that big man? Come on, I want to see. Here, listen, Facebook photo, please. Jim, come on. This is me. Oh, thanks a lot. Hey, I'm putting my life on the line here. Yeah, we could have been. Try that. I mean, you're massive. I love what a figure. Not that I'm married. So, do you boxing? What do you have to keep fit then, mister?
It's plenty of gym work.
And what's your sport? What's the sport? Rugby. Do you fight at all?
All sorts.
All sorts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shy man. It's a shy man. All right, then. Anybody else saying hello? Come on, quick and all round. Are you having a great night at the back there?
We are, of course, we're having a fantastic night. So, yeah,
You
brilliant.
all enjoy the curry. I know some of you. This lady here, we're shoveling it down like a good one. Right, at the back there. Good night.
Yeah, it's great, yeah.
I've had a jug of beer.
Oh, I see the jug on the table. Oh, lovely. Listen, great. I'll see you up there in a minute, and then you have a good night as well, yeah?
Lovely, thank you.
Yeah, brilliant. It's a lovely, isn't it? And you've picked a few more winners. We're only halfway through. Right, have a great night, and I'll see you up there in a minute. I'm getting out of that man's way. Listen, be careful up that box there. What you say? I've got a minder now.
greyhounds running race 8 now on parade. On parade for the Bet with Toaster Bet Stakes. The runners for race 8 are as follows. Trap 1 is Together Forever. Owned Mr. M. Lowther, trainer Steve Rayner. 2 is Two Words, Job Done, owned with the Make It Syndicate and trainer Frank Gray. In 3 is Whizzing Brody, owned and trained by Jim Reynolds. 4 is Gagglebrook Lady, owned Miss J. Holford, trainer Graham Holford. 5 is Burnwalk Bray, owned with the Milton Keynes Racing Club, trainer Steve Rayner. And Trap 6 is Trap Style Yam, owned Mrs. Crichton and Lyles, trained by Jean Lyles. Still 5 minutes to the off, 5 minutes left for betting on the Bet with Toaster Bet Stakes. And if you are having an investment on this race, I can tell you we have 5-2 joint favourites in traps 2 and 5. Burnwalk Bray and 2 Words Job Done, both trading at 5-2. It's then 3-1 trap 4, Gagglebrook Lady, 4-1 trap 3, Whizzing Brody, 5-1 trap 1, Together Forever, and 8-1 trap 6, Trap Style Yam. And as we spoke, we'll now have a clear favourite in 2 Words Job Done in trap 2. He's 5-2. It's now 11-4 trap 5, Burnwalk Bray. Now 3-1 Burnwalk Bray, taking a walk in the market. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race number 8. We're going in for the Bet with Toaster Bet Stakes. Loading. All loaded then for race number 8, grade D3. The flag's been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for the Bet with Toaster Bet Stakes. Nearly sprint time. Off and racing away. 5 deep starts decently, likewise 3. This pair well clear of 1, 2, 6 and 4. Into the first bend we go. It's 3 that now takes it up and goes clear. Whizzing Brody goes length clear from 5 off the second corner. Then comes 2, 4, 1 and 6 out the back door. Up towards the Jolly Old Joes. Now 3 has got us in the bag. 3 beats 5. 4 third. 3, 5, 4. Result race 8. Confirmation of the result of race 8. First was trap 3, Whizzing Brody, owned and trained by Jim Reynolds. Second, trap 5, Burnwalk Bray. Third, trap 4, Gagglebrook Lady. Result 3, 5 and 4. 3, 5, 4. Result race number 8. Winning time 15.95. 15.95. The winning time for trap 3, Whizzing Brody. Here comes the head-on shot then from the replay of race number 8. The bunny spun by and off they went. Out come trap 3, 2 moved middle on the run up. 2 was job done, just clattered into 4 in those early exchanges, but 3 was soon clear. Whizzing Brody and did the business in style for her owner and trainer Jim Reynolds. 5 back in second, Burnwalk Bray for Steve Rayner. Then came the 4-dog Gagglebrook Lady. 3, 5, 4 then the result of the bet with Towcester Bet Stakes. The full order of finish of race 8 was 354.216, 354.216. The distances were 2 1/4, 1 length, 3/4 of a length, a neck, and 1 1/4 Winning time 15.95, 15.95, winning time for race number 8. Still 8 minutes left for betting in our next race, race number 9. It's the Green Sleeves Care Stakes. 8 minutes to the off. Favourite at the moment, trap 4, Sovereign King at 2 to 1. And then bet 7 to 2, trap 1, Tis Sunday. 4 to 1, traps 3, 5 and 6. And the outsider of the party at the moment anyway, trap 2, Tonto Tornado at 5 to 1. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 9. It's the Green Sleeves Care Stakes, and the runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Tis Sunday, owned Mr Wakefield, trainer Matt Dartnell. 2 is Tonto Tornado, owned Mrs Cross and Gill, Tremorist Yates. 3 is Dinner 2 Bobs, owned with the TDC Global Investors and Tremor Jim Reynolds. 4 is Sovereign King, owned with the Manweb Dog Syndicate, trainer Mark Wallace. In 5 is Drink Up Bolt, owned with the One for the Road Racing Club, Tremor Richard Yates. And 6 is Wood Chief, who's owned and trained by Steve Rayner. We now have just 5 minutes to the off, 5 minutes only left for betting on the Green Sleeves Care Stakes. Favourite still in the black jacket, Sovereign King at 2 to 1. We now have just 2 minutes to the off, 2 minutes only left for betting on the Green Sleeves Care Stakes. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 9. We're going in for the green sleeves care stakes. Loading, loading. All loaded then for the green sleeves care stakes. There's Tia on your screen now. Deep in concentration, making sure they're all pointing the right way ahead of this A4 contest. There she goes, the flag's been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for the green sleeves care stakes. Hare running. Bunny approaching the boxes then for this A4. Now we are off and racing. 5 breaks pretty well. Cuts across the inside. 3 showing some decent early dash though. And 3 it is going to lead them round. Dinner 2 bobs. Goes clear for Jim Reynolds from 5 back in second. Then goes 1, 2, 4 and 6 the back marker. They're well strung out as they approach the halfway point. Trap 3 it is in the driving seat at the moment. Dinner 2 bobs. Leads by about 3 lengths now from 5. Still in second. 1 with the run into third. Then comes 4. Approaching the final corner now though. Still the white jacket of Dinner 2 bobs. It is showing the way out and clear. Up towards the jolly old judge. Looks like it's going to just about tough it out. 3 hangs on. Closest places 4 and 5. First trap 3. Photograph for the minors. Confirmation of the result of race 9. First was trap 3, Dinner 2 bobs, owned by the TDC Global Investors, Tremor Jim Reynolds. Second trap 4, Sovereign King. Third trap 5, Drink Up Bolt. Result 3, 4 and 5, 3, 4, 5. Winning time 29.16, 29.16. Winning time for trap 3, Dinner 2 bobs. When it comes to replay for race number 9, then it was the Green Sleeves Care Stakes. And it was a winning debut here at Towcester for trap 3, Dinner 2 bobs. Broke pretty well, a little bit middle on that run up, but showed the best of the early gears to lead around that first corner. Out and clear, and kicked on from there on in to go on and stop the clock in a time of 29.16 for the TDC Global Investors and trainer Jim Reynolds. The 4 dog back in second in the end, Sovereign King. I think it was pre-race favourite. Then came the 5 Drink Up Bolt. So 3, 4, 5 was the result of the Green Sleeves Care Stakes.
Right, that was the Green Sleeves Care Stakes race. Won by, Dinner 2 bobs, but I think the lady at the back will win on a different name for it, but we'll find out in a minute. Not too bad. Give the little guy a little stroke. With us tonight from the Green Slaves Care Homes, I think we've got Mr. Stephen Bass. Let's have a chat with Mr. Stephen. Tell us about tonight then and all about what you do.
Well, we're Green Sleeves Tickford Abbey Care Home. We care for loads of elderly and dementia patients, and all this fabulous staff look after them all day and all night. and do an absolutely wonderful job.
That's brilliant. So these are all the staff, are they? Or is there someone living at home looking after the other, looking after anybody?
These are the residents.
Well, this lady, come over here, this lady here. What do you call the winner?
I don't know, something boob.
But two boobs you was calling it, weren't you, earlier? Yeah. And you was going, go on, my baby, go on, my baby.
Two boobs.
That's it, lovely, well done. Right, okay then, so you enjoyed yourself tonight, are you?
We've had a great time, thank you. Yeah.
Sorry, Steve, go on.
Fantastic time, yeah, great night. Thank you very much.
So you've all been up in your boxes tonight. Had a few winners, because I've been looking in my till up there and it's a little bit empty.
I've had a couple. I've had a couple. Julie's had most of them.
How many winners have you had?
4.
4.
Yes.
The other night, last Saturday night, we had, I told you before, we had 14 races, and the lady who'd never been racing before had 10 winners out of the 14. Absolutely unbelievable. So there you go. It's called me done. And good night.
Good night.
Brilliant. And you?
Yeah, fab, thanks.
You've been up and down like a yo-yo, having a little bit. I've seen you betting tonight. Come on. And I see. So you all have a good night?
Yeah, great, thank you.
Yeah, brilliant time.
Yeah, lovely. And what about you, madam?
Yes, wonderful time. This is my first time as well. Yeah.
That's right. So you enjoyed it, yeah?
Yeah, very much indeed. Thank you.
I've seen you betting a few bets.
Yeah, won a few, thank you, yeah.
Won a few?
Yes.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
Oh, there's a secret there somewhere then. And you, my love?
I've had a couple of wins.
2 wins, yeah? And how many?
And two, yeah. Thank
So we've actually got some winners. Not one person has said I've not had a winner at all. So brilliant. So is this the owner at the back there? Come on, let's have a chat with you, sir. Come on, have a little chat. How did you get? It was a great run tonight. Got that well.
Yeah, debut as well. I didn't fancy him at all.
Oh, my dear, you didn't.
No, I thought he needed the run, so I wouldn't have recommended him.
Oh well, these ladies were screaming at it. Don't speak to her before, and she was screaming about it. So where are you from?
I'm from the Romford area, so
Oh, it's a long way to come tonight,
yeah,
then.
it's a 4-hour round trip. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're from London, so it's well, you would
Oh,
never
okay.
guess that, though, would you?
No. Well, it was worth the trip, so
Yeah,
it's
brilliant.
very good to see him
And
win.
it's just the one dog tonight, yeah?
Just the one tonight. Yeah, I've got 3, and we've been injured for the last 2 months, so it's taken me 2 months to get up here.
Blimey. Well, that's the state of the British roads is for you, isn't it? Yeah, great to see you then. Okay. So are you coming back again with the other greyhounds?
Yes, we all had one on Saturday night. He was stone cold last though. So.
It's the wrong end of the race there then. Yeah, that's it, because this lady wasn't here back in it.
I wasn't here either. I was at Hove, unfortunately.
Hove, yeah?
Yeah, I had runners at Hove. So.
Yeah, okay. Oh, see you later, ladies. I'll be up in a minute. Yeah, no, go on. You just carry on. Go on. Have a look. Listen, we're all going upstairs now anyway. Yeah. Oh, yes, you've got to get our winnings. Love, that's the way to do it. All right, thanks very much for coming. I'll see you upstairs. Cheers. Lovely. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, moan about the cold. It's a lovely night. We're going swimming tomorrow.
I'll just recap the full order of finish of race number 9. It was 3-4-5-6-1-2, 3-4-5-6-1-2. The distance is 1 length, a head, 3/4 of a length, a short head, and 5 1/4. Winning time 29.16, 29.16. Winning time for race number 9. Greyhounds Rain Race 10 are now on parade for the Towcester Bags Track Champions 2015 Stakes. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Specs Lady, owner Mr Walker, trainer Bernie Warren. 2 is Land Down Under, owner Mrs Richards and trainer Paul Clark. 3 is Some Elegance, owner Mr Wright, trainer Heather Dimmock. 4 is Heads of Misty, owner Mr Vass, trainer Matt Dartnell. 5 is Ale Mary, owned by the Beer Academy and trainer Bernie Warren. And trap 6 is Scion Spring, also owned by the Beer Academy and trained by Bernie Warren. Still 5 minutes to the off, 5 minutes left for betting on the Towcester Bags Track Champions 2015 Stakes. And the betting's in for race number 10. Favourite in trap 3, Some Elegance for Heather Dimmock. Trading down the ring at 2 to 1. It's in 3 to 1 traps 2 and 4. 4 to 1 trap 6, 6 to 1 trap 1, and 1-0, 10 to 1 trap 5, Ale Mary. Ground's going to head across the centre field then towards the starting traps for this 655 metre contest. We now have just 4 minutes to the off, 4 minutes only left for betting on race number 10. Still 2 minutes to the off, 2 minutes left for betting on the Towcester Bags Track Champions 2015 Stakes. Favourite in blue, Land Down Under at 9 to 4. 5 to 2, trap 3, Some Elegance. Greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps of race number 10. We are going in for the Towcester Bags Track Champions 2015 Stakes. All safely locked away then for race number 10. Loaded up very quickly. Tears in front of those boxes. She's waved her flag, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for the Towcester Bags Track Champions 2015 Stakes. Bunny approaching the boxes then for this 655 metre contest. And we are now off and racing away. And trap 1 was the first to show. 6 showing better early gears. They're going to lead around these first couple of turns. That's Scion Spring for Bernie Warren. That's now shot about 3 lengths clear from 1 back in second. Then comes 5, 2, 3, and 4 back marker Heads a Misty. In towards bend number 3 we go now, though. It's the Striped Jacket. Piling it on up front. Leaves about 5 lengths now from 1 still back in second. Specs Lady. Then comes 5 and 2. Off down the far side we go now, though. It's Trap 6, the one out and clear. Scion Spring, 1 edging closer, though, in second place. Specs Lady. Then comes 2 trying to stay on. Likewise 3, then 5. Approaching the final corner, though. Been all about this Striped Jacket so far of Scion Spring. 1 and 2 both edging close with every stripe, but can a 6 dog tough it out up front? Scion Spring from Specs Lady. Then comes 2 stand on nicely, but 6 is going to make all. 2 second in the end. 1 back in third. 6-2-1 then, the result, race 10. Confirmation of the result of race 10. First was trap 6, Scion Spring, and with the Beer Academy, Tremor Bernie Warren. Second trap 2, Land Down Under. Third trap 1, Specs Lady. Result 6-2 and 1. 6-2-1. Winning time for Scion Spring 40.72. 40.72. Winning time for the striped jacketed Scion Spring. Replay about to be shown then of race number 10. It was the Towcester Bags Track Champions 2015 Stakes. Up went the lids and away they went. 1 broke pretty well up the inside, but 6 cut some early dash to lead around that first corner. Scion Spring, and from there on in, it was all about this Beer Academy owned and Bernie Warren trained runner. Booted well clear down the far side, led by about 5 to 6 lengths at about a 3/4 mile. Did tire slightly on the run for home, as 2 stayed on really nicely for second place, Land Down Under. 1 was back in third, Bernie Warren's other one runner, Specs Lady. So 6-2-1 was the result of race number 10. It was a pretty much all the way success for trap 6, Scion Spring. Confirmation of the full order in for race number 10. It was 621.345. 621.345. The distances were 3 lengths, half a length, 3/4 of a length, 3 1/4 and 2 1/4. Winning time 40.72. 40.72. The winning time for race number 10. We now have just 6 minutes left for betting on our next race, race 11. Race 11 is the G Technic Stakes. The G Technic Stakes. And the betting's in. Now I can say that trap 1 is the favourite at the moment. Droop is dollar, trading at present at 6-4. Greyhounds on parade then for race 11. Race 11 is the G Technic Stakes. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 was Droopy's Dollar, owned by Mr. Whelan, trainer Patrick Janssens. 2 is Air Force Galaxy, owned by Mrs. Clark and Doherty, trainer Mark Wallace. 3 is Forest Messi, owned by Mr. and Mrs. Phillips, trainer Kevin Hutton. 4 is Forest Firefly, owned by Mr. Anderson, trainer Kevin Hutton. 5 is Forest Lewis, owned by Mr. Woodley, trainer Paul Clark. And Trap 6 is Xavier, owned and trained by Jim Reynolds. We now have just 4 minutes to the off, 4 minutes only left for betting on the G Technic Stakes. Greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps for race 11. We are loading those boxes for the G Technic Stakes. Going in. They all loaded then for race 11. It's the G Technic Stakes. Tears checked him then for race 11. Wave that flag as only Tia can, so the hare is on the move for the G Technic Stakes. Hare running. Body approaching those boxes then for the G Technic Stakes, grade A3. And we are now off and racing. 4 little slow in the stride, Forest Firefly, but 6 wasn't. Leads early doors to Xavier on the outside. 3 showing better early dash, and is going to lead them off this second turn. Forest Messi goes half length clear from 6 back in second. Then comes 5, a long way back to the 4. Then comes 1 at the halfway marker now, though. It's the white jacket of Forest Messi, still leading the way by about 2 lengths now from 6 back in second. Xavier, the early leader. 1 making late progress up the inside. Droopy's Dollar. 3 from 1 as they straighten for the judge. 1 looking to challenge up the inside. Forced to check slightly, but now gets the room and is going to strike. 1 beats 3. 2 third. 1-3-2. Confirmation of the result of race 11. First trap 1, Droop His Dollar. Mr. A. Whelan, Trevor Patrick Janssen. Second trap 3, Forest Messi. Third trap 2, Air Force Galaxy. Result 1, 3 and 2. 132, the result of the G Technic Stakes. 28.88, the winning time. 28.88. Well, here comes the replay then for the G Technic Stakes. What a thriller it was. Forest Messi leading for most of the contest for the Kevin Hutton range, but one biding his time very nicely, and when he found a little bit of room up the run in, Droop His Dollar took his opportunity well for trainer Patrick Janssen, owner Mr. A.K. Whelan. They do believe his pre-race favourite as well, so a popular winner down in the ring, I'm sure. Droop His Dollar doing the business in the G Technic Stakes. His connections will be receiving the trophy for this A3 contest. And there was the vital move off that final bend, just ducked inside trap 3 and just proved too strong. 1 beat 3, 2 back in third.
I think we're going for a world record here. Late on parade you are. Right, lovely. Well, that was the G-Tech Stakes. And I've been told that G-Tech are the global leaders in paint protection and car care products based in Upper Hayford in North Hants. So we're going to have a little chat with them. They've had a great night. We're going to have a chat with Rob Earl in a minute. He's the managing director. Don't rush away, everybody, because we're going to have not talk to all of you. I don't know, but even I can't talk that much. Give the little background a little pat before he goes back for his little drink in the kennels. How many of you backtracked one? Anybody you back the winner? Anybody? Did any of you back the winner? No, no. The other group, all the people that was there a while ago who were backing loads and loads of winners. Right, let's have a chat here. Then we've got Rob L here. Let's have a quick. How'd it go tonight? Do you think it was a great race? But it got right up on the inside, didn't he?
Well, I thought it was a good race. He won, didn't he? So,
yeah, brilliant. Yeah.
So happy with him.
Coming down the back straight though, 3 looked pretty good, didn't it?
Looked pretty good, but there you go.
Yeah, strong finisher. Well done. Yeah, brilliant. Well done. We'll let him get back then. Right, we've got Rob L here. Come and talk to you, sir.
Well, we manufacture very, very high-tech coatings for cars, for some F1 teams. We manufacture coatings for F1 teams. And we've got our Christmas do here at Towcester Racecourse. It's been great. It's been a great evening.
Brilliant. Okay, and also you've got plenty of music upstairs, haven't you? I've seen them all dancing up there earlier on. They'll be dancing afterwards as well. Why is everybody so about 3 foot taller than me tonight? No, that's what I need to ask. So, where's Caroline? Amy gone. Amy, come and have a chat with us, Amy. Because Amy, did she organise tonight, didn't she?
Amy organised tonight. Amy's done a fantastic job. She's in charge of our marketing and events, so done a fantastic job.
Oh, come on, Amy, you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, it's been great night, and I'd highly recommend it for other businesses and stuff to have their Christmas do's here. It's lovely, yeah.
And you've got Lord Hesketh's private box and some music to boot. Brilliant.
It's lovely. Yeah, really nice. Thank you very much, Lord Hesketh.
And you're partying as well all night through. What time we would allow you to stay here? About 1 o'clock, I hope?
I hope so. I think the drink's going down a bit too well, so I think we'll be there.
Oh, don't worry, the bar's well stocked for that, so you won't be able to keep him going. Great, so it's lovely to see you. I'll be able to see you up in a minute then. So look forward to and have a great time, and I'll see you. Thanks for coming. All the best then. Cheers. Right, before we go away, I want to, Mickey, come and see me, Mickey. Come on. This gentleman here, we go back many, many, many years. My old business partner, Mickey, from Harlow, can you believe? From Harlow. There we go. Look, come on, Mick, say hello, Mickey. But give us a picture for Facebook, Jim. Come on, Mick. This is Mark. Say hello, Mickey.
Hiya.
Oh, yeah. Man of many, many words is our Mickey.
Very good. Cheers.
Lovely, well done. Listen, Mickey, ex-pro poker chap. Come on. How many poker tournaments you won around the world in your younger days, Mick? Come on. You was ranked how many one in the world? How many was you? 35th in the world? I'll see you in a minute. Right, thanks a lot. Onward, race 12. Cheers.
I'll just confirm the full order in for race 11. It was 132.645, 132.645. The distances were a neck, 2 3/4, 1 3/4, a neck, and half a length. Winning time 28.88, 28.88. Winning time for race 11. Greyhounds Rain Race 12 now on parade for the hashtag Come Racing on Boxing Day at Towcester Stakes. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Ballycannon Bob, Mrs. Cross and Yates, trainer Richard Yates. 2 is Some Truth, owned Mr. A. Duncan, trainer Heather Dimmock. In 3 is Max on Storm, owned by the Racing Blue, trained by Mark Wallace. 4 is Magical Billy, Mr. Freshwater, Mr. Hutton, trainer Kevin Hutton. 5 is Van Gaal, Mrs. Clark and Gale, trained by Mark Wallace. And trap 6, remember, is vacant. We now have just 3 minutes to the off, 3 minutes left for betting on the hashtag Come Racing on Boxing Day at Towcester Stakes. Favourite in the black jacket, Magical Billy, well supported at 11 to 10. The greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps. So race number 12, we are loading up for the hashtag Come Racing on Boxing Day at Towcester Stakes. Nearly all loaded then for race number 12, grade A2. Tia just giving him a final check. She's happy, gives a smile, waves the flag. So the hare's running for race number 12 on your card, grade A2, the hashtag Come Racing on Boxing Day at Towcester Stakes. Bonnie up behind the boxes. Off and racing away, 5 with a ping break on the outside from 2 and 3. There comes 1 on the slow start in 4, Magical Billy. Into the first bend we go now though, 5 goes round clear. Van Gaal for trainer Mark Wallace leads by 3 lengths off bend number 2 from 2 and 3. You need binoculars for the rest as they go towards the third turn. It's the orange jacket of Van Gaal still setting the pace up front, still leads with about 4 lengths from 2, the nearest pursuer, Some Truth. Then comes the 3 dog Max on Storm trying to stay on off the final bend though. It's surely all about Van Gaal from here on in, an easy winner of this A2 contest. 5 beats 2, 3 is third, 5, 2, 3. Result race 12. Confirmation of the result of race 12. First was trap 5, Van Gaal, owned by Mrs. Clark and Gale. Trap Mark Wallace. Second trap 2, Some Truth. Third trap 3, Max on Storm. Result 5, 2 and 3. 5, 2, 3. Result race 12. Here's the replay then of race number 12. Won by the 5 dog Van Gaal for owner Mrs. Clark and Gale and trainer Mark Wallace. Broke pretty well on the outside. Did the eventual winner and basically turned race number 12 into a procession from there on in. Never did anything else get to land a blow on trap 5. Away and gone, and just put this contest to bed as soon as those boxes lifted. 5-2-3 then, the result of the hashtag Come Racing on Boxing Day at Towcester Stakes. Impressive by trap 5 Van Gaal, stopping the clock in a brisk 28.47. The full order to finish of race 12 was 5-2-3-1-4, 5-2-3-1-4. Distances were 4 lengths, 1 length, 1 1/4 and 2. Winning time for trap 5 Van Gaal was 28.47, 28.47. Winning time for race 12. Greyhounds on parade then for race 13, the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. The runners are as follows. Track 1 is Yabba Kelly, owner Mr. Lally, trainer Graham Holford. 2 is Killing an Act, owner Mrs. Richards, trainer Paul Clark. 3 is Slow Down Sally, owned by Mrs. Fowler, Man and Marshall, trainer Mark Wallace. 4 is Pauline's Jaguar, owner Mrs. Tapp, trainer Bernie Warren. 5 is Chorus Joe, owner Mr. Cobb, trainer Jim Reynolds. And trap 6 is Rockmount Pluto, owner Mr. Lowther, trainer Steve Rayner. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps of the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. Just 3.5 minutes left for betting on race 13. The favourite in trap 5, Chorus Joe, at 6-4. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting trap, so race 13. We are going in over the far side for the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. Loading. Nearly all loaded then for race 13. It's the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. There's Tier on screen once again. Stand by for the flag wave. There she goes. That means one thing, that the hare's running. Bunny on the spin for race 13 tonight. It's the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. Hare running. Off and racing away. 3 breaks nicely. Slow Down Sally leads the charge this first bend. Already about 3 lengths clear from 1 now. Distant second place. Then comes 5. But all about this 3 dog piling it on up front. Slow Down Sally. 1 going to challenge up the lane. 3 from 1. We're going to stay that way now. 3 beats 1. 5 is third. 3-1-5 result. Race 13. Confirmation of the result in race 13. First trap 3, Slow Down Sally, Mrs. Fowler, Man and Marshall. Trevor Mark Wallace. Second trap 1, Yabba Kelly. Third trap 5, Chorus Joe. Result 3-1-5. 3-1-5 result, race 13. It was the Fab 4 Greyhound Package Stakes. I can tell you the winning time was 15:52. 1-5-5-2. Winning time for Slow Down Sally. Here's the replay then of race 13. Sprint D2 contest. It was soon put to bed by trap 3, Slow Down Sally. Ping those boxes and made all an emphatic start for connections. Messrs Fowler, Mann and Marshall, and trainer Mark Wallace. One ran on pretty nicely for second place. Yabba Kelly up the inside. Then came trap 5, Chorus Joe. But an all-the-way success for trap 3, winning as a sprinter should. Slow Down Sally, race 13. 3:15 the result. Greyhounds running race 14 now on parade. On parade for the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Get the Gringo, owner Mr. Lee, trainer Jim Reynolds. 2 is Bowdown Risk, owner Mrs. Cowan and Kemp, trainer Hazel Kemp. 3 is Faye Silvana, owned by Mrs. Goodman and Taylor, trainer Heather Dimmock. 4 is Into Colour, owned by Mrs. Murphy and Reynolds, trainer Jim Reynolds. 5 is Black Gold, owned and trained by Keith Hazeltine. Trap 6 is Hitman Harry, owned by the Sunday School Syndicate and trained by Jean Lyles. We now have just 3 minutes left for betting tonight. 3 minutes only left for betting on the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Betting's in then for race 14. A very warm favourite in Trap 2, Bowdown Risk, currently trading at 5-4. The Greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps for race 14. We are loading for the last, people. It's a Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Nearly all loaded then for the lucky last. Race 14 on your card. It's a Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Tia checks them over for the final time tonight. Waves us all goodbye this time. Night night, Tia. The hare's running for race 14. Hare on the move for the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Good luck, folks. Bunny up behind the boxes. Off and racing away for the final time tonight. 4 a little slow out Into Colour, but racing into the lead is Trap 1. Get the Gringo. Leads around all sorts of bother out the back of the pack. 4, 5 and 6 all badly impeded. Up front then, it's 1 from 3 and 2. And all changed now. The halfway marker 2 slips through up the inside. Bowdown Risk goes half a length clear from 3. Very much on the premises still. Faye Silvana. Then comes 1. 4 staying on nicely as well. Into Colour after a very slow start. Off the final bend they go now though. Here's Trap 2. Bowdown Risk firmly in the driving seat. And I think she's done enough now. 2 is going to beat 4. 3 back in third. 2, 4, 3. The result of race 14. Confirmation of the result of race 14. First was Trap 2. Bowdown Risk, Mrs. Cowan and Kemp. Trap Hazel Kemp. Second Trap 4, Into Colour. Third Trap 3, Faye Silvana. Result 2, 4 and 3. 2, 4, 3. The result of the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Let's take a look back at the replay. See how race 14 was won. Didn't trap fantastically well. The eventual winner, Trap 2, Bowdown Risk. Bit of bother around that first bend as well. As 1 slipped clear in the early stages. All sorts of bother out the back involving the wide boys 4, 5 and 6. 4 runs on extremely well actually to grab second place into colour for trainer Jim Reynolds. But once a 2-dog hit the front down the far side, it was all about Bodale Risk, winning fairly comfortably in the end. As we said, from trap 4, ran on nicely for second place. Then came the 3-dog Face Silvana. So a 2-4-3 in the last here at Towcester tonight. Well, the full order of finish for race 14 was 243.516, 243.516. The distances were 2 1/4, 2.5 lengths ahead, 1 1/4 and 6 lengths. The winning time for trap 2, Bodale Risk, was 29.11, 29.11. The winning time in the lucky last. Well, that's your lot for tonight then, folks. Hope you've enjoyed this evening's racing here at Towcester. Don't forget, we do it all again on Saturday. In fact, we'll do it twice on Saturday. Super Saturday here at Towcester is the regular fixtures now. 9:30 in the morning for our morning card. 8 races, all consisting of 8 grounds in each race as well. That's Saturday morning, first race 9:34. And then we do it all again Saturday night. First race 7:15, 14 races for you, just like tonight on Saturday night. Super Saturday coming up here at Towcester every Saturday. That's the new racing schedule here at Towcester Racecourse. So hope to see you Saturday. If you can't make it, be sure to tune in on www.towcester.tv. But for tonight, that's your lot. Good night.